Well, hello. Time to tweet out, and then we'll start drawing. Du, 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 du. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Basically, I just got distracted because I was about to skeet the the stream, right? And I saw my art of Takoko, the pregnant one, and like in a thread about how hot misogyny king is. Like, and I had to just say that's a guy, by the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. No phone. Don't do that. Where is my stream manager? There it is. Now I got distracted and I also have to do the tweeties. Sorry, I was just like I felt like I had a stroke seeing that, like I was dumbfounded. I I had to comment something. Oh no, your stream was paused, so it's not. So no, because I was silent for a little bit. But now the stream was paused. Let's start moving around so people see that the the stream isn't paused. By the way, does my mic still have that metal whine like that whistle that was in the other stream? Because I tried to fix it. Is it still ringing? Now, right now, I'm talking about my mic. Is it still? Does it still has that metal whine from the other stream, or is it better? Okay, that's great. That's great to know. But before that, I mentioned that I was like distracted. Like I was distracted for a little bit because I saw my Takoko art, the pregnant one, being used in a thread about misogyny king. And I'm like enjoy what you want, but that's a guy. I mean, like, I cannot judge. Like, if a girl likes like consensual misogyny kink, like sexually, I'm. Oh wait, like I cannot judge. I also, but like it just dumbfounded me, you know. I was okay. This is my usual canvas size. Yeah, that's. I mean, like, it's a spicy topic, maybe, but like, can I, like, I do a lot of stuff where there's like some playful bullying and like some mean words and stuff. So like, can I really? Am I really in a position to judge? Okay, I told you, Ero, that they were. There is like, maybe I keep cutting out. I don't know, but like they are using my like on Blue Sky. There's like this thread uh about misogyny as a king, and they are using my pregnant taco art as an example without knowing that's a guy, you know. So I was I was flashbanged by that, and I had to comment it. Okay. Anyway, to go fix my car as a joke. Oh boy, he has all the rights to punch you afterwards. So we are drawing something very like enough with King Talk. We are drawing something interesting today. We are drawing Hyphosaurus, I think it's called. Uh, which is, and we're not drawing like a just a lizard, but a very particular one, a super rare fossil that has two heads. It was a bicephalous animal that managed to get fossilized. Absolutely incredible. So it seems to be juvenile, that's for sure. I mean, in the wild, stuff like this doesn't last long. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I mean, I like it's hard to call that in like realistic as yeah, it's still rooted in that. Alexa, stop. So like, yeah, I understand it, but like they used it in like the peak without absolutely understanding that it was a guy. Like, of course they would not know. Just funny though. Those were some big orbits. Pokemon be like? Yeah, what they... are you already in the... on your vacation era? Where are you going at the end of the day? Like, you weren't able to tell me. Zaragoza. I think I've heard of that. I think the heads might have been a little longer. It feels like this guy was really trying to develop the heads, but the body was atrophizing. Which, I mean, it's not uncommon. Even I'm using some turtles as reference, and they all have big heads and small bodies. Hello, Daisy. How are you? Nice. I do wonder when I do. Whenever my time zones change in Italy, I should probably take a look on how that would work for streams. Let me look up some other refs. But it's so sad that there's like such a beautiful picture of this fossil and you look it up and you find AI. You still find AI made art of this fossil that exists. Why? Is the music volume good, by the way? Since I edited the mic and all. Ooh, thank you for the follow. It's Lima. Oh no, we were talking about the pregnancy peak a little earlier. Actually, I was mentioning that I was posting the stream link to Blue Sky, and I got flashbanged because some people use that peak to talk about misogyny as a kink, and I had to like be like, actually, it's a guy. Thank you, Fraggy. Wait, is it? It's Fraggle, not Fraggy. I haven't posted new taco art in a while, but thank you, Lima. I haven't posted new taco art in a while, but I have something for a collab that I just cannot post yet. Actually, if they answer me, I might be able to post it on Patreon, but Twitter will have to wait a little bit. Ooh, yeah. We got 500? Or no, wait. No, sub goal. Thank you, Daisy Denton. Thank you so much, Daisy. I appreciate it even after the gift sub. Also, yeah, we are one follower away from 500, I think. So I never know because Twitch always seems to be like late updating stuff. Yeah, the rat. It's so crazy. Like when I made the rat prism, I was so tilted because I was trying to make the PNG tuber. But like PNG tuber as an app is the worst app I've ever try it. It doesn't have a fucking undo button. That's how bad it is. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do something silly in Blender, which is an app that actually works. And I made a rat prison. Yeah, the passion is not for the rat, it's the hatred for PNG tuber. It was Smash music. I've heard this music so much in my childhood, trying to get all the trophies in Smash Bros. Brawl. God, this takes me back. Okay, fun fact: as a kid, I was a little autistic, and like I mained Bowser. As a kid, I loved Bowser as a character. I was like Bowser's biggest fan, and back then I already shipped him with Peach. Um, but like I loved Bowser, so like I was getting all the trophies, but I didn't want to get the trophies for Mario and Luigi, because if I did, Bowser wouldn't be the first one in the trophy line for the characters. I mean, Bowser is so cool, and yeah, of course, you can. If I remember correctly, in that picture, there is like a little peeking of the cage. Like if you look behind between the legs. Okay, yeah, I remember correctly. I started seeing for like next weeks. What's spooky dinosaur or palette creature for Halloween? Every dinosaur that is a lot of dinosaurs. Sorry, because like, imagine applying that logic. I'm not mocking you, Daisy, but like imagine applying that logic to all animals. Fucking cats are so scary. They eat meat. Hello, old man. How are you? Cats can be scary, yeah. What's another animal? Something carnivore that's not scary at all. There's gotta be a bunch, right? Okay, let's not talk about that kind of king specifically. Like, there's nothing wrong with it with like some, as long as it's tame, but like, not, let's not talk about it on stream. It's dinosaur time, not loot time. Actually, it's not a dinosaur. What is this? It's just a reptile, just. It's from the Cretaceous, I think? Early Cretaceous, yes. So it's already taking good shape. You gotta read some details about this guy because we have so much. So much information about these guys. So, let's read Wikipedia. Skin. Several specimens of Iposaur have been described with clear impressions of the skin. Mostly in small, irregularly patterned polygonal scales. The scales on the hind legs were smaller and finer. 2 rows of large round scutes. Hello, Megabe Infinity. Okay, so it had, I mean, we don't really see it, but there is this ridge here, apparently. Is it over the... It connects here. So, this is an Hyphelosaur, which is a very well documented creature, but most importantly, we found a fossil of it with 2 heads, which is just an insane find. My favorite, among my favorite artists are people like Kajinman a lot. Sometimes I feel like I risk becoming a Kajinman top copycat when I get more cartoony and sharp with it. Um, of course, Rizdrow's gloss art. I want to say back in the day, Roboto art was an amazingly big influence on me. Sadly, they kinda went insane. So it's a real shame. Apparently they're back though. Like I've seen them pop up in my timeline. Like I hope I wanna say I even hope they feel better because there's clearly that something was going wrong. Kajin man art is so good. I want to eat it. Oh my god, Microraptor is so incredibly cool. I'm not sure if you read about it, but did you know that it's one of the few dinosaurs we know the color of? Like we know it was like a pearlescent black like crows. That's so cool to me. Yeah, it was really really good. It really I'm not sure what happened to him. I don't think he was well. I think he had something going on in his life, and like, granted, it's also scammed people, so I'm not defending him. But like, I wonder what happened. But I gotta say, the more I grow as an artist, the more like the people that inspire me are not like the big artists, but like sometimes you find not necessarily small accounts, but like you find something to be inspired in every art, and sometimes art becomes like this shared experience with other people that on your same size, and you kind of trade tricks and ideas, and it's so fun. I should get some piercing one day. I want a navel piercing before I die. I love navel piercing so much. It creates such a good highlight to the tummy. I forgot to keep the scare radio. Let's maybe add more skin here so it looks even more. I accidentally made this head so smug. I gotta hand it to ancient people. Like, imagine stumbling upon something like this in a fossil and like, yeah, of course you believe in dragons and hydras. Yeah, this is a baby hydra. The user shall be prepared to name them. I guess we're gonna need 2 names. Why is it still so hot? It's October. Third famous dude that you know of. Stan and Ollie? Ren and Stimpy? Ornstein and Smo? Mario and Luigi? Actually, no. Maybe I'm a particular person in there, but like I don't really follow lewd actresses. Like I don't like a grown attachment. I'm more interested in the scene or like in the video itself than in the actual like like even if I'm really in love with a girl, I'm not gonna look for them. I don't know, I'm weird, I guess. Yeah. But honestly, it's not just that. Like sometimes I'm just like a person that doesn't like look up stuff. Like say I just like even music. Say I like listen to a good song. I'm almost never like, oh, let's see what this band did. Like no, yeah, that's a good song. That's enough for me for some reason. I think everyone has their way of enjoying everything at the end of the day. Let people enjoy things and such. Hello, Vines. How are you? Damn. Sorry to hear. It's coming up real nicely, I think. Very soft. Good evening, old man. Do, 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 do. Ooh, have a nice evening. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I really like how it's coming out. Even the smug face. Oh yeah, the thing. Yeah, I was surprised because like I remember I really like the art by a Glass. I always forget what the full name is, but Glass something. I love their art, and I distinctly remembered that. And then I came across a fashion show. And I'm like, wait, this exists? This is not. This is not just porn. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a girl I know of. Stefania Ferrari is really, really good. She's such a gorgeous woman. Speaking of it do be almost Halloween, and I think I know what to draw because Nintendo released like a new promotional pic of Pauline dressed as a little witch. So yeah, I probably do something for on that. Christopher twins. Understand. Yeah, we're almost done here. Today was a quick one for the paleo art, I mean. Then I don't know actually what to draw after this. Thank you, Daisy. Real vines. Ah, yeah. Roboto was like the king of Nintendo girls back in the day. Nintendo and Capcom girls. I kind of want to add the fossil to the composition because it's such a unique fossil. So let me see if I can kind of turn it into a graphic. Like maybe if I turn the contrast very high. Yeah, I need to rasterize. Okay. Let's see if binarization is better. Tuna collection, binarization. Okay, hold. Okay, now we need to clean it. I mean, I studied art. I have an art degree, technically, but like it wasn't really good. Like it didn't really help me at all. A lot of it is self-taught, but like in years. Um, but in that university, a couple lessons were, a couple classes more like were good. Sadly, just a lot of it was more like, I don't know, abstract stuff. I think this is not a part of the. I probably cut off some bones here. Some actual paleontologist is gonna yell at me. I'm sorry, bones. I just need you to look clean. Ooh, thank you, Vio. Thank you for the gift sub. How are you? Convert brightness to opacity. Wait, let me. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Merge visible to new layer. Okay, now we can work a little better with the composition. I think it should be a little bit more horizontal. Yeah. Again, though, it's not something where I'm very knowledgeable of that, but like anytime I see like a cool idea or a cool concept, like, oh yeah, I want to do this, or oh, I could do this with this, and I keep it in my mind pocket. Fish! It's not a fish! Come on now. That's being very disrespectful. Okay, come on. Come on, it's time for the root beer. It's the usual root beer time. But only because you sent a gift. And they're gonna need 2 straws, though. No, they're sharing. They have one stomach. There it is. You happy? Actually, fun fact. Oh, okay. I I do remember now that I almost years ago made an art featuring root beer, but I never finished it. Let me look it up. Wait. Let me look it up because it's on my part. The whip is probably still on my Patreon somewhere. I mean, maybe it was more of a milkshake, but it could be also a root beer. Let me search. Yeah. I found the whip. It's probably a milkshake, but look at this. It's Lincoln Ganondorf. I should probably remake this, shouldn't I? I mean, remake is a strong word because I never made this. Like, it was always unfinished, but they're not part of the lore. Holy shit. Chad, what do you say? We remake this one? Hell, we could do it on stream. It's a safe for work thing after the paleo art is done. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one time I did drink it. And I just don't know. I like how the more like my streamer arc will go on, the more and more vague it. Yeah. The more and more vague the origin of the root beer meme will be. Like at some point they will be completely lost to time. I mean, I probably would change a little bit of the faces now. Like I like they are very old me faces. Now, before that, we need to kind of make this work. Terrorist bears to surpass it all. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably I will add like some form. Okay, chat. It's secret. I'm gonna make you have a sneak peek. Because it's doing this, it's fun. Wait. Where the fuck is it? I have to be extra careful loading up images because if I accidentally load the wrong image, it's over. Look at this. She's being built. She's gradually being built. And she will have the bot the mode with the mask and without the mask. Okay. I'm about to say something that's gonna sound really obsessed now, but I kinda made this fossil root beer float colored. You know? I'm going insane with the root beer thing. Yeah, I don't like the other. I think this is fine. But maybe I could add a little bit of add a little depth to the fossil. How about how about stun and only for this guy? Would it fit? It's crazy view that you weren't there yesterday. I had like the most over the top victory of all time, and you weren't there to spam to spam root beer. That's so sad. You're slacking. Okay, stun and only are done. So there's another thing here. So I am trying to also make like a stream schedule for the day, for the week. But now I gotta like make it not look like graphic design is my passion. You know, I need to find something to make it cuter. So that would be another thing. Yeah, but I don't want to look good in a shitposty way. I don't want it to look good because it's good. I will find a way to make it look decent. I just need some ideas. Anyway, Stan and Only are done. I will go take a little break, grab a coffee, and then I'll be right back and we'll start drafting the remake of that cute drawing. Give me a little bit. Alright, I'm back. So again, opening an old pick here on stream is like a minefield. It's time to block it out. Maybe have it even more intimate with his arm around. Yeah, I am doodling. That's crazy. It's okay. So basically, that what we're seeing here, it's a very old drawing that never left the work in progress state. It was like 4, 5 years ago, and like, oh my god, was that a beer float? It's more of a milkshake, but like I can remake this and make it a beer float. I was a Link fan even before the cross dressing section in Breath of the Wild, but boy was I happy. I'm glad they realized the boy needs to be cross dressing. Yeah, I mean they had to partially know. Come on. Can they really be that clueless? Real. Sometimes I feel like I draw too much Link and Zelda stuff. Like sometimes I have to slap myself like, who cares? People love it. Keep drawing it if you have ideas for it. Like I have a bunch of ideas for NTR Vember. But like they're mostly old Zelda. And like I have to remind myself, who cares? Like no one will be bothered by too much Zelda content. You are the only person fearing that it might bother people. It's always weird, like when some people tell me, "Oh my god, you and maybe like Fagtrap ruined Link or something." Like, Link was feminized long before people like me and Fagtrap came on the scene. Like, we stand on the shoulders of giants in the past. Oh, yeah, we are the Simpsons, yeah. But ever since Ocarina of Time made Link a little bit of a cute twink, it is his destiny was his destiny was foretold. Yeah, and I never remember like there was like a reason why it was pink, but I don't remember exactly why. Maybe it was a palette limitation. Or it was to make it not blend in with the grass. There was a reason. There was a specific reason, but I don't remember it. Also, I think just from the little sketch compared to this, you can tell how much like my composition improved. Yeah, I mean it's been years. No. I think it's still old. Like if I just cleaned this up and posted, maybe it would look a little bit old, but it kind of holds up. I mean, the Link's shoulder are kind of blobby, like they don't have a realistic shape. But oh yeah, yeah, brushing the hair, especially if you're on the longer side, yeah, you need to brush constantly in order to have like a good air, because if you don't brush even for like a day, knots everywhere. Oh yeah, Link is not big. 3 feet. Oh my god, you have me beaten, Complex. $11, damn. I mean, you should probably sometimes have a little trim just for air health. But I know, like, I don't do it either. I mean, brushing it doesn't make it, like, again, maybe. Oh, thank you for the follow. Maybe trimming it. Ooh, 500 now. Really, 500. Thank you, XDom95. Also, you should probably use. I recommend using a conditioner. Like, some years ago, I only used shampoo. It so my hair wasn't like got dirty really easily. Conditioner is really good. You win the you win a really welcome here and thank you. Really passionate. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. We are remaking an old pic of mine I never finished. I actually never played the Scarlet and Violet DLC. I've heard some people say it's good. Damn. Sorry to hear. Any reason why? Something is off about this Link face. You have to really play the game to... okay, I see. I am once again praying Pokemon ZA is good. Please be good. I'm begging. I wanted to draw Link biting the straw out of fear slash frustration slash embarrassment. Okay, now we are cooking a little bit more. Shit, Pokemon Sword and Shield is so bad for me. I'm sorry. It's such a nothing burger game. It's so annoying when like the face looks almost right but not quite right, and you keep adjusting it. mean, Scarlet and Violet didn't get a free pass. A lot of fucking people complain about it. A lot of people still do. I think it, regrettably, it's a very good game at its core. It's just that it's terribly unpolished. The only truly good Pokemon game on the Switch is Legends anyway. Okay, maybe some spin-offs, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with that. I never played it, but it ended up, if I recall, it ended up being really decent. Let's go Eevee. It has definitely the best graphics for some reason. Let's go Eevee. Yeah, which is odd. For such a weird Pokemon Go introduction. It's such a... Let's Go Eevee was such a weird thing. Like, if the same amount of polish and effort went on a more straightforward Gen 1 remake with a more complete Pokédex and stuff, it would have been so good. But no, they had to have this weird Pokemon Go motion control gimmick. Oh yeah, I hear shiny hunting in Pokemon Go is like extremely fun. Let's go. That's nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got Cosmo back. Let me do it on another layer. Kind of sad that it... Oh yeah, I did it. This is the paleo art for today. It's a rare fossil of a dinosaur, of a sea reptile with 2 heads. Yeah, it's extremely, like, such an incredibly insane find. People like this sort. Maybe should be a little lower so I have more space for the bendy straws. Oh no, I totally understand. That's part of the good of art. You can explore stuff that's not healthy in real life, but with art you can make stuff that makes you feel good, even the stuff that in real life would be bad. Hello, Eru. How are you? So, we finished this, and then I realized that years ago, I never published it. This was just a whip, but that looked like a beer float. Like was probably meant to be a milkshake. But I was like, okay, wait, we can remake this. So yeah, we found out my lore with beer float. It runs back, runs deep. Oh no, like that. We were talking about how I think Complex mentioned that the relationship between Ganon and Link is cool because it makes him uncomfortable, but in a good way. And I was like, yeah, that's the power of art. You can explore stuff that would be problematic or uncomfortable in real life, but that's fine in art. Uh, that the relationship between Ganon and Link, it makes him feel uncomfortable, but in a like sexy way, like in a good way. I gotta say, I prefer how I did the straws in the old version, though. How do I perfectly recreate that? There's a like a lower. Complex. But did you hear now? Okay. Okay, stream is a little bit behind. Yeah, I mean the entirety of Takoko is something that would not be good IRL. Oh yeah, like if it's like with consent in in specific safe environments, that's another thing. But not as as a non-controlled thing. Yeah, yeah, like as long as you set up proper boundaries. Yeah, let me be someone's Takoko. Let me pay. Let people pay. I mean, that's. I mean, part of it is why I have the OnlyFans. It kind of lets me live that fantasy in like a more. It like in a vaguely safe environment. Why was Link dressed up? Any reason? What's your head canon for that? Oh, don't worry. I mean, the intent was there was like to make him a little like smiling, fake smiling to the creep. What I noticed is like in the new one, he looks a lot more like a boy. Like you can clearly see that it's more masculine. I think even to like maybe that's not even the intent, but like you can see that it's more of a dressed up boy. Yeah, but like that wasn't like my like it wasn't willing. It just all my art looked a lot more pudgy. Like look at how round Ganon is, and look at how sharp her is now. I tended to my art tended to be a lot blobbier. Isn't it crazy that real to draw sexy boys, you need to master straight lines? Oh, but I mean, I'm gonna add more fair. Hello, thank you for the follow. After the terrible joke. Hello, Kajina-chan. Uh, I'm gonna add some more 50s flair. Hell, I might make it an ad. Like, wouldn't it be cool if it was framed like an ad for a diner? Blobby. What's wrong with how I say blobbly? Blob. It's gloomy. Like imagine this happen. Like the head canon is this happened. Yes, exactly. Like this happened, and like a painter looked at them and adored them so much, he made a painting of them, and the diner has hung up on the wall as an ad. So it's forever immortalized. So chat, I am for Ganondorf. So would it better be like in the original? I had this hoodie that doesn't really fit the vibe. Um, should I do a leather gilet, like a leather sleeveless jacket exposing his arms, or a varsity jacket? Oh, I'm glad, Rusty. Because I'm torn if I want him to be more of a. Yeah, like a vest. I was. Sorry, I am not a native English speaker. I was trying for the word. Varsity jacket. Okay. Because I don't know if I want to make him more of a biker or a jock. Yeah, I want to do something like that. You know, it is a little bit. Maybe I could add like one of these. Wait. Ah, yeah, you're confused too, chat. It's torn. Yeah, that these aren't. I never published, but it was meant to be the sequel to the original Jack Ganondorf and Sir Leader Link. It just, I don't know, I didn't vibe with it. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't vibe with it. I think it's cute. I think it would have been postable, like just finished, but you know, sometimes you get artist thing, like you get, how do you say, artist bad vibes. Like the vest would be like something like this, and that will be the varsity jacket. Thank you, Arson. But yeah, I love like lewd scenarios where like the protagonist is very embarrassed and like the thing gets somehow immortalized in some way, either a photo that gets published around or or some form or like or any form really. It's better if it's not just like a video that okay, then varsity. Like even better if it's not just like a video which is very like boring, but it's like something that's really more specific to the setting. Like the cool thing is like it doesn't need to be embarrassing for like it doesn't need to be shameful for other people may not realize say that it's Link in crossdress. No one will never know, but Link will know. That's the important part. I mean, if Star Wars can have 50s diner, so can Iroh. Yeah, exactly, Complex. You get me? Ah, that's a good question. I saw the leaks of Mega Alligator and it looks stupid. So I don't know. Speaking of, we're gonna stream it starting Thursday. Yeah, that's true, Arrow. Ooh, nice. Again, I really hope it's good, Complex. I'm so scared. I loved Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I really hope this one can live up to it. Oh, well, that's not hard at all, Complex, because like you can move the entire account on the Switch 2. Like my Switch 1 is now empty. Everything is on Switch 2. It takes like a minute. No, this might be more pointy. They should pay me. They should pay. Instead, they bind my stuff. I shield Nintendo every day of my of my life. Did you know that Nintendo is evil? That's what brings in the clicks now. What, the league? Even Nintendo, but they also made Shadow Mario. Have you ever thought about that, Arrow? Much to think about. Much to think about. Maybe sharper eyes. Lord, guys, sometimes I make Ganondorf so sexy, it's illegal. It occur in this quest is oh boy. That sounds like a lot of grinding. You never know. You never know, Daisy. Like I don't like trying to like plan ahead what art I think will be a big hit because like the algorithm is always against you. Hey, do you have any suggestion on music? Since this thing is like looped at this point. Almost. We're... What's the Nintendo Power Varsity Jacket? Oh no, this doesn't look good. It's the Captain N Varsity Jacket. Yeah, okay, this one. It's very plain, so... Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you don't really want to bother with, like, looking for stuff. You just want something to have in the background and that's it. Let me look up varsity jackets in general. So, like, a varsity jacket kind of falls a little over the shoulder, like here. Chiamon Han music. Yeah, sure. I could do this. Let me... Yeah. Really? That's interesting. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it took a while for me to understand. Like, I probably called them college jackets or sports jackets. I don't know. But they're called varsity jacket. I don't know where the terms originate from. Probably it's like university jackets that gradually became varsity jackets. But I'm not sure. Gotta say, Americans suck in a lot of ways, but boy, they were onto something when they made Varsity Jacket. Like, men look good in Varsity Jacket. Yeah, no, the Varsity Jacket looks really, really good. They were really onto something. And again, I generally hate male fashion. So it takes a good garment for me to say, yeah, this one works. This one actually adds to it, to the male to the male physique. I should get bigger jackets to get that vibe, but I'm not the smallest person. I'm not huge. Uh, but like I fear like I'm not small enough to give out that to give off that vibe. I know what happens. I know sometimes instead of switching I'm because I'm looking at reference and sometimes I minimize the page instead of just changing. So sorry. Battle Rift, the why? Also, it's not exactly a varsity jacket, but you know who rocks a similar jacket? Fucking Mr. Terrific from Superman. Why does it look good in that jacket? Got slick back hair, big nose, with the big jacket, like all gelled up. Guys, did I accidentally make Ganondorf Italian? I'ma get the Triforce of Power, Link. And I'm gonna smash that pussy. Ganodorfo Dragomiro. Oh no, I sound like Italian brain rot. Thankfully, they did not give him an Italian name. It's just called Ganondorf. There are some weird things in Italian Zelda, though. Like, Beetle is called Terry? Like, why are you changing an English sounding name with with another English sounding name? Like, what was wrong with Beetle? There are other times where I understand. For example, the final boss of Skyward Sword, Demise. They changed the name to Mortifer because I think if you read it, if you read Demise and you don't know much about English, you think it's sounding similar to the Italian female name Denise. So, so they probably changed it because of that. Oh, that's cute. It's probably like I it's probably one of those cases where it's called Terry in Japanese. So they just call him. So like it's probably the. I'm gonna assume it's the Americans that are wrong. It's funny when sometimes stuff like that happens, like Terry. Okay, yeah, many such cases. Sometimes for the good. For example, a fascinating thing is that DJ Octavio from Splatoon talks relatively very plainly in Japanese and European versions, but the American localization decided to like make it speak in DJ puns and stuff like that. And it was such a good idea that then every game after they went, okay, the American version is the canon one. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is Sunbreak. This is Sunbreak. I know this song. No, it's a Trump catchphrase. It's a meme. In in Italian, Rosalina became Rosalinda. It's like they added just the D. They added the D to Rosalina because it's Rosalinda is an actual name. Maybe you should make art about that. Did you know that in Italian they added a D to Rosalina? You know what games here at least used to have uh amazing Italian localization. Pokemon at least it used to have, I'm not sure nowadays, but like it used to have like some of the best Italian localization ever. Because like the Pokemon names would be the same as the English version, so there would be no confusion. But every name was like a pun. All the trainers and gym leaders got Italian names. Like Youngster Joy becomes Gennaro Bullo. No, in Italian we have the best of both worlds because the Pokemon name are normal, but everything else is localized so fucking well. Garana, again, I should do a stream where I speak Italian words, but I try to make it sound like a like an hornet shouts. Frullatore! Lavatrice! Gluttons and Dragon. Ooh, that's great. What do I want to know? complex. What's the cool thing? Is it actually gonna be cool or is it gonna be a meme? Dude, I gotta say, you can tell I'm cooking today, right? Look, you can tell. I'm so glad I got my meds. You can really feel the difference when I draw with my meds. Damn, announcing drugs. Hell yeah, Mega Luch is so good looking. They really cooked. Have you seen some of the leaked megas? They were going around. I'm sorry for alligator. Kiss them my ass. I'm trying to avoid any like story spoilers, but I'm looking at the megas online. Like I don't care that much about getting spoiled by the megas. Maybe I'm gonna go Chikorita as well. That's the thing. I'm thinking about it a little bit more, but I don't know. I'm having a vibe for maybe for Chikorita. I remember loving Chikorita as a kid. I just didn't love the evolution. Damn, how had any did I any doubts? How did I have any doubts that I was queer? I was a male kid and I liked Chikorita. Like, how gay can you be? Chikorita. I didn't like Chikorita in that sense. Queer baited by Pokemon. Wait, I know this song. Monster Hunter 3! Oh my god! I I haven't heard this song in like a decade plus. Is music not playing on stream? I'm Should I raise it a little bit more? Is this better? Or is it too loud? Can you imagine if there was no music and every time I was like, oh, I remember this song, like I was just schizophrenic? I was just like, I was just like schizo talking. What? What is bro yapping about? What is bro yapping about? There's no music. Okay, actual weird stream idea, but if I manage to like set it up, would would anyone enjoy watching me building Legos? I have the new Game Boy set. Perfect. Then one of these days I will add it. I just need to understand exactly how to point the camera and also not have music listening. Yeah, you gotta learn to embrace the silence, man. There is, you know, there is like a very famous piece of music that's exactly that. It's called like it's so called like 342 or something. And it's like a very famous piece of music by like an experimental piano player, I think, piano artist. That's just like silence. It's just straight up silence for 3 minutes. And like the point is that you need to listen to the actual, like, to the noises in the background, and that's the music. And I'm like, on one hand I get it, on the other it's bullshit, on the other I get it, on the other it's fucking bullshit. Like, I don't want to sound like one of those boomers that complain about modern art, but like, come on, come on. Wait, Arrow, are you bullshitting or did that actually happen? This is my rise moment. This is my beloved sketching brush. I love it. Something wrong about the ice cream. I think it should be bigger on the bottom, like, because it's floating, but a bunch of it should still be submerged, so it should probably be more, yeah, like this. I mean, it sounds like one of those stories that sound funny enough that they stick around, but they're not actually true. Like, you know the story about... You probably heard it, like the old meme about how the Americans spent like thousands upon thousands of millions of dollars to try to develop a pen that works in zero gravity for when they go to space. And the meme ends with the Russians just use a pencil. Like, no, no, they didn't. They didn't use a pencil because a pencil is a fucking stone that would break, and graphite is very, very fucking flammable. It's not gonna be used in space. Like, I take all the chances I rage baited. Imagine being rage baited by stars like that. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm actually rage baited by them. What the fuck is this music? Is this Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter 1. Damn, the music style was very different. Did they ever tell you the one about the... No, I did talk about on stream about the fucking jellyfish sting. Oh, there's still like lifeguards that will tell you to pee on a jellyfish sting. Like, why? Stop! Stop! Like, the pharmacists and doctors are begging you to stop. No, it happened to me, and the lifeguard had the absolute gall to tell me something like, "Oh, I work here and I know what I do," and like, it's not about working here. It's a fact. We then went to a pharmacy, and the doctor was like, "Oh my god, thank God you didn't do it." No, I know what you meant, but it's just like, it's okay that the end of the lifeguard, "Oh, I work here, I know what I do," and like, oh no, you don't. I'm sorry, bro, you don't. There are better ways, yeah. Like saying I'm thirsty. Oh god. Sometimes these streams contain like gems. Yeah, we're getting close to like I think we can line. We can start lining probably. I wonder too if for the lines I should use the sketch pencil still. Because like I feel like 50s illustrations. Yeah, this is a remake of this one. The sketch, the black and white sketch is the remake of this colored one that was never posted. It was always like a whip in a whip space. I'm glad. Thank you, Verbal. So I was thinking maybe I should use the sketch pen still because like the 50s illustration is still like okay. I'm gonna answer. I just saw your notification arrow. Because they are very light. But no, let's try. Let's try the sketch and see how it goes. Oh, that's good, Era. This song is very silly. What game? I'm gonna assume it's an early game. Monster Hunter Freedom Online. Okay. Yeah, this was meant to be a sequel to the old picture of Jock Ganon and Cheerleader Link, but it never made it out of the of Whip Face. But now I'm just okay. Let's do it. Since beer floats, root beer floats are such a meme in this account, apparently. It's part of my DNA now. Real. How are they strange, Arrow? Uh, so basically, like one time, it's been a while now for the root beer meme, but like one time I started dying to a boss. It was Doom: The Dark Ages, and like one user randomly went okay, for every I think we were maybe talking about beverages. Um and like they went for every death you need to drink you need to drink a root beer float. And I went, okay, I don't get it, but okay. And like and I don't have root beer. Like I never taste root beer, so like it's not something I could actually physically do. It was just a bit. Yes. And the thing is, it was the final boss of Doom: The Dark Ages, so he died a ton. So he kept going and just and like they started bringing it up in other streams and it's stuck. It's now part of the stream identity. Like I still don't know what it tastes like. That's insane. No, that's the issue. It was completely random. And now we're full of root beers. Yeah, and they're kind of rare in Italy. Like you cannot really get them. Yeah, one day I gotta do one. Like I gotta do. Maybe it's gonna be a goal, you know, like a sub goal. But also, like, I don't want to risk like wasting food because imagine like I try one and it's really fucking bad. Like, and then I have a bunch of cans that I need to waste. Like, no one likes when YouTuber or Twitch streamer waste food. That would be very funny. No, it would not be funny for me. I mean, yeah, but what kind of stream is it that I taste one? That's not much of a stream. Like there's a strong possibility I might dislike the float. Yeah, but like that's so sad too because like it means we can make like a one bit of a stream where I try one, and if I enjoy it, then we can make an actual big stream. That could be an idea to have it one sip in the Lego stream. So you combine the two ideas and it gets a little bit longer. Yeah, that could be an idea. Stream theory crafting, chat. Oh, speaking of the Lego, you remember how I mentioned that at the end of the day they arrived two Lego Game Boys? No, it was three. One just arrived later. So I have three Lego kits of the same thing. I should probably resell them, but I don't know how exactly. I don't need. I ordered one, but they charged me 3 times because there was like a loading issue, and they sent me three. They already paid me back, but now I have two extra Lego Game Boys. I can sell them and make even more money or something. Wait, I don't like how I'm doing this chick. It's too perfect. They didn't even arrive at my home. They arrived at my old address, which thankfully is near my new home. But boy, was it annoying. And yeah, like I used to leave some streets like a 10-minute walk. No, they dropped it at an hairdresser, which takes packages if no one is home in the area. But yeah, it was so annoying. The guy was like an old Italian guy. Like, I swear to God, every time, like, the courier for my packages is Italian, it's gonna suck. Every time it's like a foreign immigrant, it's perfect. The sweetest person ever, no problem. Every time it's an older Italian guy, something goes wrong. Wait, actually, where would this spec go? Run here? Yeah, okay, it's correct. Sorry, chat, I had a moment. I had a moment in this music. Wait. Where is the... I swear I heard some notes that made me think, but maybe it's too late? Yeah! I want to throw olives at older Italian guys. Okay, here. Asgore team. Asgore team. For 3 notes. Can you hear it? Damn, Toby Fox is so subtle. Toby Fox enjoys leitmotifs so much, you can find them in other games. Bye-bye, Complex. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bum is shaped like a deer. Yeah, olives are good. Who dislikes olives? Who the fuck dislikes olives? Is this an Italian moment? Who's ever disliked olive? It's funny because like in Italian there is like the concept of not olive oil is weird. Like you cannot like if you call it oil and it's for cooking, like it's not car oil. But if you say oil and it's for cooking, it's olive oil. Like you have to specify if you mean something that's not olive oil. What's wrong with olives? Like they're good. Like maybe I can say that they're not like my favorite stuff, but like they're good. Yeah, the only reason black olives, yeah, black olives on pizza is pretty good. Olives, anchovies, and capers on pizza. Mwah. Mamma mia. I really like anchovies on pizza. What is this music? This is weird too. Monster Hunter 2. Yeah, I love when I just don't care about the sketch I just made and say, no, you know what? I'm gonna change it. Do my art stream ever make you nauseated, like motion sick? with me with me flipping and rotating the canvas all the time. Why do you say this so quickly? Because they're a piece of glass that's close to your oily face, Arrow, and you have long hair too, so they are bound to get dirty. Is there the solution for this? Is there is no solution. You will have your glasses dirty for the rest of your life. Like you can either learn to not be bothered by a slight amount of dirt, or clean the glasses every time. Wait. Yeah, this one I know too. Lullaby of the Waves, yeah. Ooh, thank you for joining. Joystick Jiggler. Amazing name, Joystick Jiggler. Yeah, because it's, you know, there's dirt, there's dust. I don't know what causes it specifically. But yeah, you, there will be... your glasses will forever be tainted, tarnished. I like Fraggle. Fraggle is funny. I think Combos and Doodles is a terrible username, but it was a good, it was a decent Tumblr page name. But like, now it's kind of sucky-wacky. Combo is not bad though. You know, is it from Fraggle Rock? Oh yeah, I know Fraggle Rock. Yeah, I've heard of it. You know what? One thing I like about my art is that if at some point porn actually does get banned from the internet, like, I can still draw a lot of very, like, cute stuff with a lot of lewd subtext. Because, like, this thing, like, people like seeing me draw this, and it's very lewd, but it's not lewd. Let's hope so, Verbal. Let's really hope so. I am, like, I try not to be too doomery online, but boy is the word fucked. Yeah, that's good, Verbal. Even in trying times, people make do. People still thrive. It just sucks that they have to put a lot more effort in it when times are supposed to be better, you know? You know the weak men create hard times? You are here! Except people didn't understand what strong or weak meant. You need to be a very strong man to take a root beer right next to Ganondorf without being gay. Yeah. Like sometimes you can't always be strong. Sometimes you have to let it go. Sometimes men give up not because they're weak, but because they've been strong for too long. I don't know what I'm saying, Chad. I'm just yapping. Thank you for joining, Trap Gears. Another good nickname. Also, yay, Skong logo. Yeah, this is another song I know. Monster Hunter Sunbreak, yeah. Yeah, totally. There's nothing gay about being submissive and breathable. By the way, chat, I'm still not out of my Hollow Knight slash Silksong phase. I started another run of Silksong. It's crazy how quick the early game goes by in Silksong if you know you should not bother with Hunter's March. I'm addicted to it. This game is sticking with me in a way I did not anticipate. And there's worse game to be addicted to, right? What's this about a dick? A stick, not dick, stick. Gacha games. Again, I said it many times. Even if they sometimes have good gameplay, I cannot stick with them because like at some point I inevitably hit the gacha wall. And if you in chat are addicted to gacha, it's okay. Just keep it in check. Don't spend too much on it. A root beer float, actually, but yeah, exactly. Every oil, oh my god. What's an oven break? Chat, is this not sexy? Link biting down on the straw and the straw slightly pressing the lips down? Is this not what's porn are about? Stuff like that? Little touches like that? Yeah, that's the thing about that I like in lewd art. It's not like, of course, like there's the big stuff that's sexy, and the composition and stuff, but I really like little things that add nuance to it. Ain't drinking shit. Yeah, it's not. He's too worried about the certain someone being handsy. But, like, let's be real. Where do you think this hand is going? Do you think it's not getting some touchy? Also, let's be honest, these straws would be horrible to actually drink from. Like look at this 90-degree bend here. Like It's so romantic, but they really ain't gonna drink shit. Oh, this is rice too. Yeah, definitely. No, that would be very, very uncomfortable. But I think Link is uncomfortable for other reasons. Yeah, yeah, no need to specify. Thank you. Yeah, I always lose vector layer. Also, this is not my normal line brush. This is my normal line brush. But since I want to give it like a sort of 50s painterly effect, I think I went with a more sketchy pen. This being this being a really good stream. I've seen a lot of new faces today. It's the Link effect, yeah. And for people that join with Link, we also did this creature before that. I started my streaming arc like a month-ish ago, and every Sunday I stream art. The rest of the week I stream video games. I wish I could stream more art, but like a lot of my art is not streamable, at least not easily. Thank you, Trap Gears, for subscribing. Enjoy the rat prism and the beer flow. But you know, I think streaming art is also useful because, like, you know, we always talk about stuff like the situation with the AI and everything and how it's gonna affect art. And I think training myself to draw live is something good. Like, as good as the AI is, it's still very much away from creating live stuff. So, you know, live drawing is very human. Is this Monster Hunter 3? No, Monster Hunter For You. For You? Ooh, this one is groovy. I like that. Yeah, this is good. Chat, I'm taking another little break. I'm gonna grab a coffee that I didn't grab in the other break. See you in a few minutes. No, wait. Early. All right, I am back. Also, this song mix is really good. I will use it more. Thank you, everyone. But like, this makes me think. Yeah, I have never tried actually a root beer, but I do really like milkshakes. So I guess my 50s theme is still on. I grew root beer. No, not in this chat. Apparently, we all know root beer here for some reason. Asgard team again. Milkshakes are so good. Milk alone, I don't love. It's weird. I love the smell of milk. Like it's a very faint smell. There doesn't smell like much, but I don't know. It just kind of comfy. But yeah, nice creamy ice cream is so good. Chalky milk. Okay, this is another one I know. What is this? Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, it's the Body Plaza. The fucking plaza I don't know. So my cat is started catting. So if you see weird actions, it might just be my cat pressing buttons. They are, aren't they? Sometimes they're hassles, but but they are lovely. Did I give Link maybe a little too much chin? No, this is too little chin. Wait. Maybe it's not that it's too much chin, but it's too forward. Yeah, this looks better, I think. Yeah. There goes the chat. Cat. Don't play with the chat. What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? Bites? Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I love my cat, but I raised him wrong. I played a lot with him when he was a kitten and essentially learned that, yeah, little bites are love. Yeah, I can bite my my owner. It means we are playing, and now he's a big cat and it hurts. Just learn to contain himself a little bit. But yeah, it can be ouchy. It's been relatively nice right now, though. If you keep behaving like this, you can stay there. The straw should be more centered here. There we go. Let me add a little bit of squish to their cheeks. I want to show that they're pressed against one another. It is a really good music compilation. Yeah, true. And again, I like the pressing. I like the physical intimacy and touching. Yeah, exactly. This point right here is tricky because the two cheeks are touching, but there is the curvature of Ganon's cheekbone here that needs to be represented, and also there is the hair that's being tacked a little bit. It's kind of a problem part. Oh my god, Chatty is bold! So I think the noise could be a little bit longer. Like it could even... Oh, I like this because it gives also more three-dimensionality to the drawing, because the nose is now over the cheek. Chat, this looks like Minecraft villager porn now. Huh. Huh. Okay. It is not a villager anymore. Huh. You see, you never know what's coming in my art streams. Most of the time it's root beers, but sometimes it's Minecraft villager. English? English in my Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter stories do. Okay. English in my soundtrack? Yeah, the line are coming together real nicely. No, chat, I think I know something even more cursed. Are you ready? Wait, I'm gonna hide it for a second because you need not to know. Be prepared. It's so bad. Okay, are you ready, chat? Hey, it's me! Spam Phantom G, Spam. Does this mean Link is Tenna? I mean, both Tenna and Link have big asses, so... What did I put in my coffee? Wait, shit. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Fuck. Cat hair coffee that makes... Hello, Vergilius. We just showed something terrible. I cannot show it anymore. You're lucky you missed out. Dun 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 dun. That's a tangent. Is Link's ear a little too high up? Might be. Also, I could take the chance to give him more expression and have the ear flop down. Yeah, this is even better. Oh, this is Jen's ultimate. Also, wait. What if we give him a hair circlet? That feels part of the vibe, right? It's always cool when I have like I call them circlets, but I don't think it's correct because I think circlets are like a form of crowns. I have no idea what the names is that. They're cute. Girls should start wearing them. Guys should start wearing them, but we should bring them back. Will a little bow on it fit? Or is it too much? I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe it's but headband is another thing, right? Headband goes on your forehead. Maybe hairband? I don't know. Yeah, doing your part, joystick. Going for his big ass end. Okay. The line art is already at a good point. a little bit too wide. Thank you, Arrow. How is the vacation going? If you can call it that, you seem more stressed to go. Every fucking time I draw these earrings, they always came out a little bendy. They're so hard to like the curvature is so hard to get down. This looks better. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm definitely closing the stream in like a minute because I can feel my hand starting to hurt a little. I cooked too hard today. Let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of the glass, and then I think we are good for the day. Oh yeah, this is coming out real nicely. I'm happy I started this today. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's maybe darken some parts. Oh, this is the credits of Monster Hunter Rise. Thank you, Verbal. I mean, we're basically finished anyway. I'm probably gonna close the stream in 5 minutes. So thank you for joining. Have a good nap. Thank you, Trap Gears. Feel that who knows? Ooh, thank you for joining in, Dr. Green. Okay, I definitely gotta close the stream or else I'll be stuck here for another hour just being locked in. Let's see if anyone is streaming so we can raid. Thank you for joining. So, oh wow, we reached 504 followers. That's a lot of followers today. Stream manager, raid channel, following. No, it appears not. There's only like Donkey Kong speedrunners. Anyway, thank you all for joining then. Have a good day or night. I'll be streaming tomorrow night my time. I will be streaming Resident Evil. This is the first time I play Resident Evil. And as for art, it's gonna be next Sunday, same time as today. Have a good one, everyone.